Frostclaw. How's it going, buddy?
Hostile control point identified. Agent requesting backup.
Flip's sake. How's it going? Everyone enjoying the lovely Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? What day is it? Ooh, Rod live. Who's Rod? You cheating on me? Oh. Thank you very much. Yes, it is Wednesday. I thought as much.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Hostile completed the golden bullet. Received a golden bullet. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Autocorrect. I likely story. Need more stuff to spawn. Yes, screw it. Do that.
Civilians in distress.
Good morning from California. Morning? It's like 6 p.m.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Excuse me? How did that work? $10 a.m. You've got power. Parmix got power. Dum 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 dum. Parmix got power. Black Tusk. There will probably be a Warhound, which I don't need in my life. Good that my libido is back. Why are you concerned about my libido here, bro?
Hostile control point nearby.
I'm a little bit concerned by that statement. Mainly just because you haven't bought me dinner first. Was concerned about Pomic. Oh. I got a weird... Welcome to my channel, dude. It's nothing but weird turns. You're right there, buddy. What side you coming from?
Incoming hostiles
Nope.
detected.
Don't need dinner first to put out on not first date, first sight. Hey, Tooth, how's it going, buddy?
Complete.
Where are these guys? Oh, they're over here.
Civilians in danger.
Is that a chunga? I don't think I can deal with a chunga with a flamethrower. I mean... Come on, just die for me. For the chungas, no you don't. Chungas are flammable. Warhounds aren't. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Angry British Man. The original title was going to be, is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Crippling Depression. But I thought people might get upset by that. Easier than a hooker. Nah. Hookers just accept payment. I at least want to make sure you can make me come. Yeah, I know. That's why I've got firewall.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, Tooth is a good mate of mine. He's a bit on the needs therapy side.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet received. Access key detected.
You understood why electronics enemies are fireproof? As far as I'm aware, electronics are extremely flammable. I suppose it depends on your electronics, really, doesn't it? I mean, generally speaking, yes. But, like, what? Nuclear reactors burn at what, like 3,000 degrees centigrade? They're controlled completely electronically. I'm sure there's a way around it. But then at the same time, considering how stupid Black Tusk are, I very much doubt they've taken those things into consideration. Go on, go on. No, keep going. Oh, fuck you. Fun fact, in Africa, there was a cave that had enough uranium-235 in it that when Water turned natural. That's amazing.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That is genuinely amazing. Too late for that. Ooh. Yeah, but then how do you want them to die? Just fall over dead? I try not to get nitpicky about those sort of things, just because, like, we have an EMP sticky. We hit an electronic warhound with them. I don't know if any of you guys know anything about EMPs, but if warhounds existed and you hit them with, like, a portable EMP, there's no coming back from it. That thing is fucking fried. The electronics probably won't even be salvageable. Like, it's just gone. But nope. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Cooking, cooking. They see me cooking.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Does it? That's nice. This game lately, the first descendant. I'm liking it at the moment. I'm like pretty liking it quite a bit actually. I mean, it's on. I'm not sure if you're on PC or like have access to Steam. Because at the moment it's on like a free beta test, but it's the cross-console beta test. So it is also on Xbox and PlayStation, but I don't know if it's through their stores. I don't know, but it's free. It's a free-to-play game. So only thing you'll be wasting is time, which is basically all we do in all of our lives anyway, isn't it? So fuck it, download the bastard. Go get it.
Received a golden bullet. Hostile broadcast picked up. Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile broadcast detected.
Feel it might end like Outriders when it came out. I doubt that because it's more akin to Warframe, and it's free. It plays very similar to Warframe. Imagine Warframe in a Destiny 2 setting. That's First Descendant. So, considering it's a free-to-play game, I imagine it's actually going to have a player... I'm not sure how big the player base would be, but I imagine it's going to have a player base for some time. Free-to-play games typically always do. My inventory just got to 151 out of 150. Hacks. Pommic is hacking. It's because you picked it up too quick, mate. Because you're Pommic the Hedgehog. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Why are you all yellow? Is it just me, right? Or does Golden Bullet this time around? Like none of these bastards are getting Golden Bullet.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh look, finally we're getting one that has golden bullet.
Civilians in danger.
I'm cheating. Civilized? Civilized? Oh god. I think the world is a lot less civilized now in the modern time. We like to say that we're advanced and civilized and intelligent and oh, I wasn't just mentioning my like just thinking of my stream. I was just thinking of like society as a whole. Oh look, again.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck off.
Signs 0.
Warhounds. That one. Fuck me, game. So, are people farming golden bullet? People getting what they want? Or anyone farming for anything in particular? I'm not sure what I might actually just... yeah, I think I'm just going to spam exotic caches this time around. Elusive pieces for PvP builds. Can I get him in the head? I don't know if that counts as a headshot, but if it does, that's fucking amazing.
Received. Golden bullet. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Where you going, love? Come on, one of you's got to have golden bullet. Thank you. Jesus Christ. So what piece did you after then, Wyatt? 200 stars into exotic caches. Not bad, not bad. I've not been farming at all. This is like my first time actually farming. I was on for a bit earlier recording for a video. That was... when did I get a friggin' blue screen? And that was about it. So I've got maybe, I don't know, maybe an hour's worth of play other than yesterday with like golden bullet. And yesterday we were just doing legendaries. So I don't know, what am I at? 62. That's not too bad. Should probably claim these actually. Fifilito, I have no idea. I really don't. I'm in the dark as much as you. Oh, them sexy knee pads. Fucking Cavalier. Max critical hit damage mods, eh? Good luck with that. I've not had one in friggin' ages. Oh, there, look. Well, I say that. I've also not really been playing as hardcore as I used to anymore. I've been a lot more chill with the Division gaming lately. Right, I swear I'm missing those exotic caches. Did they go back to the stash over here, do they? You have items in your mailbox. Mailbox. What are we betting? Come on, 2 tries. What are we betting we get? Ninja Bite, Bullet King. Hey George. Best pieces. Imperial. So 2 Bullet Kings. Ninja Bike, Imperial Dynasty, Bullsack Imperial, Nemesis, Camille, Lady Elmo. Oh, if I get a 3rd Elmo, I'll be happy. Alright, first one. Dread Edict, you'll suck. Catharsis, that's a new one. Sweet Dreams. It's like it new. Bother that. Rise, what the fuck are you still doing awake? You repping them DJ hours again, are ya? Yay, exotic components. It is at this point where I really regret wasting 314 exotic components just to prove a point.
Hostile control point detected.
Lenny does have a life. He has me.
My buddy set up shop. Want to know where?
Not really. Oh, have you guys seen the latest gaming scandal? I believe it actually involves a mobile game this time. And it's I find it really funny, but then I'm an absolute cretin.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Golden bullet.
There's a Azure Lane. It's like I think it's like a mobile game or like a free-to-play Korean MMO thing, and they've released a skin for one of the characters, like an alternative skin, and people are going fucking nuts over it. It's kind of funny. Hold on, I'll finish off this convoy and then... Hold on, we'll just go to a safe house real quick. We'll go there. See if I can find it. As your lane. Where is it? Right. I've no idea how to zoom in. Can I just click on it? That's the original character. The CEO of this game personally designed a skin for this character. And it looks like... Let me see if I can find... It's very anime, in case you can't tell. Well, it's literally this. I don't know if we can get a more... Like... Yeah. And people are going absolutely fucking nuts over it. It's quite funny. Or at least for me, it's quite funny. What? Oh, what's happened now? There we are. Like Twitter's like, who designed this? Have they never seen a woman before? The CEO of Azure Lane is female. Like they're one of, I think they've got like four men on their entire staff. The vast majority of their staff is actually female. It's so funny. Like people are going fucking nuts over it. It's just like, grow up. It's a fucking game. Who cares? Twitter users asking if they've ever seen a woman peek comment. Yes.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I just found it really funny. Just people like kicking off over literally a character skin. It's just like, why do you care so much? Like, why are you getting involved? Like, do you play the game? I don't play the game, so I don't give a fuck. Football. Oh, for the Americans out here, that's the football. Just in case you're unaware. for fuck's sake! That was well within 15 minutes. Yeah, even Rise is watching. Of course Rise is watching. It's a fucking soccer ball. No, it's not. It's a football. I don't even like football and I get fucking defensive about it. What the fuck does that mean? It's a salute. I'm not seeing it. If you told me it was like a demented bird, I might have got it, but Jesus. Really? Not gonna come from the door? Where are we coming from, guys? Where are we coming from? Over there? That's an interesting spawn point. Oh, fuck me! Something I never got in a hostage situation is why the hostages always have ADHD and just try their best. Mate, that's your question, not the moment you friggin' like even make a noise near them, the hostages magically pull out weapons and start shooting. Like, why do you suddenly have weapons? What's a soccer ball? No, no golden bullet. I'm shocked. Yeah, but what's a soccer ball? I don't know what a soccer ball is. I know what a football is. The Yanks are at it again. What do you mean the Yanks are at it again? Football is the ball you run around holding in your hands all the time. No, that's a hand egg, because it's not even a ball.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Do you feel that?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Over at the prawn. My wife has got me into these they're like weird blogs, but they are literally just Americans complaining about the Homeowners Association or whatever they're called, and some of the absolute deranged nonsense that they get up to. Like, it's absolutely bizarre. There was one where like the homeowners association have like a sort of like a cordoned area kind of thing, like within like these this little area is where they're in control, and there was a house just on the outskirts of this area, and the HOA, it's abbreviated to, was trying to get these homeowners into their little weird deranged club, and they were like, no, it like just didn't want to join. But this house eventually went on holiday, and when they came back, the HOA had demolished their house. And they were like, oh, but we knocked and no one answered, so we thought we could just, but the property, we could just take it. It's just like, no, that's not how it fucking works. Even if, like, we had died, that's not how it fucking works. It goes to next of kin. Like, they're absolutely fucking nuts. Yeah, that's another one. Like you can get, like, if you don't have the correct flowers in your garden, they can, like, fine you or whatever. I'm just sort of like, you what? It's so bizarre. Like, honestly, so bizarre. I don't get how people can live like that. I don't get how people can live like that and have access to guns. Like, if someone knocked on my door and went, oh, you can't have those flowers there, we're going to fine you, I'd be like, you come back anywhere near my house and I'll shoot you. How about that? How'd you like them apples? Was not paying attention. Administratum. Mate, I think the Administratum could learn a thing or two from the fucking HOA.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Magically immortal. Cheers, guys.
Civilians in distress.
What's even worse is that if you want to buy a house but refuse to join the HOA, they can block your purchase. Yeah, mate, I would literally last 30 seconds in America. Like, if I lived there. My HA didn't allow me to repair my house. I had to... I'll repaint my house. Piss yellow and purple door. No, see, I would just do it. I wouldn't care. I would just do it. Oh, you can't do that. We'll pay a fine. Well, I'm not fucking paying it. What are you going to do? Make me? You're not a law. I've not signed any, because I wouldn't sign anything. I've not signed anything. You have no control over me. You're a 60-year-old woman on a fucking power trip. Cunt off. Knock on my door again. I'm going to knock on your skull with a sledgehammer. Problem solved.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
So angry over this already. Just like remembering some of them. It's absolutely crazy. Like one crazy lady locked a farmer out of his land. He went away on like a couple day trip to go pick up some new cows for his farm. When he came back, the HOA had like literally fenced up his land and had made fake documents saying that the farmer had left his property to the HOA. And then he came back with these frigging cows, and it's just like, oh god, it was a mess. It's utterly bewildered as to how people like that actually exist.
Serious trauma detected. Broadcast. Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
The general current design seems crazy. Can't imagine not having a corner store and needing to drive everywhere.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
For fuck's sake. Why are you here? Who got you involved? Allowing guns is just a stupid idea. Right. I don't mind the gun thing. For me, it's like the logic behind it, though. They're like, oh, but what if the government like becomes tyrannical and oppressive? One, your government technically already is. Like, have you seen your like election system? It's fucking nuts. They don't like. It's. I don't know if I can even explain it, but like. US citizens don't actually vote for their president. They vote for an elected official to run their state or whatever. And then the elected official from their state votes on the president. So even if like you are in favor of, I don't know, fucking... Who's the idiot in control at the moment? The granddad that's about to fall asleep. The eternal nap. Fucking Biden. Even if you're on like Biden's side... and whoever it is that's going to run your state is technically on Biden's side. So you vote for that guy, but then he votes for the opposition. And it's just like, so you actually haven't elected anything. In other words, you've elected a proxy who did the fucking opposite of what you wanted / needed. Good for you. Good for you. Good job. Just makes no fucking sense. But the whole gun thing, like the people that are like, oh, but it's in case the government becomes tyrannical and oppressive or whatever. It's just like, if the government becomes tyrannical or oppressive, the people they're going to send after you are going to be trained professionals with assault rifles, all the gear, armoured vehicles, tanks, aircraft, artillery. What you got? What you got? An AR-15. Good luck. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? So, yet again, no golden bullet, but we get one of these pricks.
Vital signs critical.
But like your last three prime ministers were elected, we don't elect a prime minister, we elect a party. The party was elected.
System malfunctioning. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And even if the prime minister is removed and the party is still in control, due to the stipulations of them getting into power, they are contractually obligated to uphold their whatever it is they were going to do, regardless of the change of leadership. Oh, fuck off. So it actually doesn't matter whether the prime minister was actually elected or not. It's the party that makes the difference. Because we voted for the party. In America, 47 states don't require a permit to buy a gun. That's just crazy. Darwinism. Oh, cunt off. Prick with a shotgun. Fucking do one. As if Tories know what they're... Mate, fucking every politician's the same. They were just in it for themselves. Good old armor bug? Yep, good old armor bug. Can't fucking be bothered with it. With Churchill, democracy is the worst form of government. Yes.
Safe area entered.
And if it's not done correctly as well, there's like far too many ways just to cheat the system. America's gun law is designed for a country with free healthcare.
Already established a foothold here.
That's kind of funny. I generally do feel like politicians need to do some form of public service before they can actually be a politician. Doctor, nurse, firefighter, policeman, army, whatever. Doesn't matter. So many of them have no idea how the world really works, and it's kind of embarrassing.
Picked up. Access key detected.
Who needs healthcare when you can have a military budget bigger than the next 9 countries combined? Sarcasm, but no, that's fine. Leave it like that. It's fine. It's fine. Boris known Prosecco prices, but not the pint of will always be top tier. Yes. To be fair though, like, what's the alternative? Like, what was Labour's biggest selling point? Fucking privatising the military. Yeah, that'll work. Good job. He nearly got himself killed over that. That was brilliant. Lib Dems was removing the royal family, just completely abolishing the royal family. So one of the UK's largest contributors to its GDP per year is about £3.7 billion, and it's just tourism for the royal family. You're just going to get rid of that. So what are you going to supplement that with? Where are you going to get that like £3.7 billion from after? Baiting See, this is the problem. Like, none of the they're all trying to like fucking cockhold each other on just like who could be the bigger fucking idiot.
Complete. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Like, I generally just feel like none of them actually know how to run a country. I think they're all just fucking idiots. How is that not in range of you?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, that was a ball ache. No, Prince Andrew. What should I roll this third attribute on backfire? You can't change backfire, so it will always have magazine size. Thankfully, Andrew is quite far from the line of succession. That's the easiest way to convince people to abolish. Not Prince Andrew, pedo, scum, got it. But still, like, one person's stupidity shouldn't abolish an entire system. I mean, fucking Jeremy Corbyn, biggest idiot to ever step foot on UK fucking soil. Should we just abolish government because he existed? Like, the guy was a fucking terrorist and then ran for prime minister. Like, what the fuck?
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, I just think, like, if anyone's going to be a politician, you need to spend a minimum of 4 years, nurse, doctor, firefighter, policeman, military. It's got political guys, haha. I don't, like, if you're willing to have a conversation and not sit there and go, I voted Conservative, I'm better than you. And, like, just, like, have an actual adult conversation. I'm willing to talk about it. Want to talk about religion? I'll talk about religion. Want to talk about fucking how big your mum's dildo is? I'll talk about that as well. I don't fucking care. I'll talk about anything. As long as you're not going to be a dick about it. Really couldn't give a fuck. Come on. Get crispy. Thank you. That. Silent anarchy when the vision shows us. This is the thing, like, in today's day and age, if something like this did happen, like, honestly, do you think you would survive? If your streets legitimately turned into a war zone, do you honestly think you would survive? Yeah, Toasty would. He's military. But that's kind of my point. Like, in this situation, if I was in the US when this kicked off, I'd be True Sons. Because I can guarantee you none of this would actually be happening before until Black Tusk turned up, because they're, like, paramilitary and whatnot. But the True Sons, all being a military unit, regardless of what, like, political agenda or whatever the fuck else they had going on, would have had this shit locked down in about 3 weeks. Military fighting civilians, they make me fucking laugh.
Received. Golden bullet. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Firstly, about securing valuable resources? No.
Incoming hostiles detected.
If shit's hit the fan and you're called in, resources, don't matter. Scare the shit out of the populace. Make them fucking terrified. Make it so they won't want to fucking pick up a weapon ever again in their lives. Then they'll give you the resources.
Serious trauma detected. System curtailed.
Yep. you can't secure your own shit, everyone else is going to take yours. It's like when the US invaded Iraq. They didn't go for resources. They sent in 300 severely pissed off recon marines and just told them, light everything up. They paved the way to Baghdad in like, what was it, like 2.5 weeks? And everything that was behind them was just a bunch of people being like, yes sir, no sir, yes sir, no sir, would like a cup of tea sir. Because they fucked everything up. You haven't got to worry about resources. In a world of war, morality is your currency. That was after, like, the initial hit. They didn't go for the gold. They didn't go for anything other than military sites. Something that could stop them. And they fucked it up. As in, they did a good job and destroyed it all. Not fucked up. The reason, yeah, basically. Although, not that. If you looked up, I've forgotten her fucking name now. Annoying bitch. Kelso. Have you seen what she's supposedly done? She's a CIA insurgents operative. And she's ranger trained. She's trained as a US Ranger and she is a insurgency operative for the CIA. Like, she could literally solo the country. Kelso OP. I've forgotten where this spawn is. Didn't realise it was all the way back here. See if I can find it. Hold on. Division Agent Kelso. Paramilitary officer for the CIA, division agent, US Army Ranger School, and SHD training. Like, she could destabilize a country solo. That's what she's literally trained to do. It's kind of comical.
Civilians in distress.
Fucking Warhound. Well, that fucking missed.
System restored. Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
This ain't gonna go well. Fucking armor bug.
Detecting
Should realistically be able to foam their turrets to jam. Oh, foam them to jam their turrets. It's not a bad idea actually. I quite like that. Get rid of the armor bug.
Safe area detected.
I'm curious. I'm gonna go spend my stars. Along with I'm really annoyed with the armor bug already. I don't want to do it anymore. It's brilliant. Pomic, sort it out. Bully it for me, Pomic. Go on.
Hey, Agent.
Another Dread Edict. Busy little bee. Shit King. Did I test Perfect Galvanized with Hunter's Drone and Intimidate? Yes, I did. Worked perfectly fine. Oh, hello. On it. Time to fix the game. I remember reading a story. I kind of want to know if it's true, because if it isn't, I'm going to be disappointed. But if it is, it's like top tier. Some guy learned how to do like coding and game developing and stuff. Got hired by a company on a specific game title. Joined. Went into work on like his first day or whatever. Fixed a bug. Wrote a code to fix a bug that had been bothering him for years, and then quit on the spot, like immediately. Can't remember what company it was, but like I don't know, it just sounded like so fucking cool. Oh, you're there.
Hostile control point identified.
Bethesda mindset. I fix bugs and glitches when a model will do it. Thing is, that's one of the reasons why I like Bethesda. Like, one of the reasons why I'm really umming and ahhing about Starfield is because I've always enjoyed like Elder Scrolls and the Fallout series. And two, they just let modders do what they want. Like, just fuck it. Go nuts. Like, some of the things that you can get from the modding scene with those games is pretty damn epic. I mean, I'd love to stream Skyrim, but I very much doubt I would get away with streaming my game of Skyrim. It's,
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
I'll put it this way, all it's missing is the casting couch. Won't play Starfield unless they release a horse armor deal. Is there horses in it? I need to get like a spaceship. Fucking game just works. Yeah, because modders fixed it. It's like the big thing with like modding. Like it's amazing. Like I don't understand how some of these devs actually have jobs when they make such stupid mistakes, and then they open up the game to like modding or whatever, and within like. Wasn't it like 12 hours and someone had like Starfield unofficial patch mod, and the game just ran so much better, and there was a lot of fixes and like UI issues were solved. Like this dude just did in 12 hours what it's taken your team like 8 years to do. Like, have you thought about hiring him? Have you thought about firing some of your people? Personally think I'm liking Concussion more and more. It's really good if you're into your headshots. I would love Concussion. I'm just really bad with headshots. That's literally what it is. No, alright, I'll pick that up. I wanted that though. Fucking clown. Three of them were in range of that explosion. And it, oh, come on, I waited so that they would spawn here, but no, fine. Aerial recon drone? Seriously?
Additional hostile contacts. Serious trauma detected. Agent in need of backup.
Thank fuck for that. Okay, that sticky just went through him. Nope. Oh my god, dude, will you just cunt off and be on fire? Get fucked, you sponge. For fuck me.
Agent vital signs 0.
thing is though, if you're running like Headhunter, like if you're just running Headhunter, you won't even need it for the initial shot. I mean, it's one of the like the biggest arguments of vigilance with Headhunter. So after that, it's like vigilance doesn't matter. Like I can just put on fucking anything stupid. Like it just doesn't matter now. Yeah, but you only need it, like I said, you only need it for the first shot. After that, it just doesn't matter. Even concussion at that point doesn't matter. If you're running Headhunter, you just need it for the first shot, which you will have vigilance. You won't have concussion. I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong or bad. I'm just like from a technical standpoint, you just need it for the first shot. Really flooded this season. I would love use with the big shield and the SMGs like that. What, using the fucking magical shotgun just doesn't hit again. Why does shotgun do that? It really pisses me off, like instantly, just agitated. His head was in the reticule. I fire. Nothing. Why? But if they're gonna make fucking shotguns that picky about whether or not a fucking thing is in the reticule when I can see it is, why is it a big fucking circle and why is it just not a cross? If you want me to be more accurate, give me a cross. Been collecting Prov and Walker with weapon handling rolls? Oh, Walker and Harris rolls.
Hostile control point nearby.
Would have personally thought that the SMG with an exotic talent that let us use it with the Bulwark. No, because you can only use pistols with Bulwark shield. Like, I don't even think you can use...
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
I don't even think I can equip it because I've got a different thing on. But I don't even think you can use double barrel shotguns with the pistol. With Bulwark. Oh, I hate the D50. I can't. Just can't. That would be OP as fuck, dude. That would legit be OP as fuck.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Well, of course you're fucking magical.
Incoming hostile.
Why are they suddenly coming out of that one? Aren't you maybe coming out of that one? Would it be fucking wood? But if it did do that, would make the SMG dead on arrival? No, it'd be like even better. I swear I picked that up. Or is there just one random dude left? Like, that would legit be insane. How powerful that would be. That would be absolutely nuts. Like, that would literally redefine the entire meta. Because SMGs are like some of the higher DPS weapons in the game. The only reason we go for ARs is because they have the range advantage. If you could now just put a bulwark shield up, that just eliminates the argument for a range advantage. So everyone's just going to be running like fucking SMGs. He's on fire and still spamming me with an LMG. Fucking GG's.
Incoming hostiles detected. Received. Golden. Access key detected. Hostile control point.
You're definitely on console, aren't you, Daniel?
Civilians in distress.
DNC3? What the fuck's DNC3? Dude, fuck me, game.
Detecting additional hostile. Access key detected.
Is that it? We done? No, apparently not. I can't fucking see where the dude is. I fucking pegged it over there. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Like, what the fuck is that? I need words here. D3 FNC. So the only thing that this has going for it is just the simple fact that you can equip an SMG with a shield. That's literally it. Other than that, that seems like a pretty piss poor set. And mostly would have no real benefit to being in this game. What's the most powerful gun in the game? Regulus, yes. Easily Regulus. Yeah, but you got to remember they're two very different games. Like, mechanically, they are so different. Planning on playing First Descent? Yes, I'm actually, well, not currently, but I am playing it lately.
Civilians in danger.
Different, but no, they're not the same. But the only thing they really have in common is the name. Mechanically, very different. Gear-wise, very different. The way the talents interact, very different. Like, they are very, very different games.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Saying top 1,000. If you're typically if you're top 1,000 on PC, you're fucking cheating. Am I at 23 expertise? Yes.
Civilians in distress.
Do you not know the state of the friggin' leaderboards, dude? Like, let's go for, that's Discovery. Where did I put on Discovery? Like, hold on. Friends. These guys have the world record. They are the fastest in the world. Darky Combat. 1456. He's only 214. Like, it's fucking stupid. And that's a bit sketch. Don't know about that. I think I'm third in the world. 829. Like Ronan is first in the world, 565. I'm not saying you are, just typically like if someone's like up there on leaderboards.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Target is nearby.
System disrupted. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hopefully not. I very much doubt, and I very much don't think they should let us use all exotic gear. I think that would be absolutely stupid. You saying the 0.4 millisecond raid runs aren't legit? Nah, mate, they ain't good. 0.6 seconds, however, yeah, they're legit. They're on point. Well, think about it, right? Hold up. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, you can watch me stream myself. All right. So his knee pads, and then catharsis. Oh, that's chest. Add in memento. Between these three pieces, right? This is total weapon damage up to 30%. This is red core up to 30%. This is red core up to 30%. So between these two pieces, we have 4 red cores. Between these two pieces and this, we have 4 red cores and vigilance already, right? We now have a one-shot mechanic. We can now overcharge. And then fuck it, let's just add immortality. I mean, ideally, if you're going to go Regulus, you're still going to want, like, Chain Killer. But, so now we're at 6 red cores, effectively. 2 blue, so 3 blue, 2 skill tiers. Like, if we were able to do this, it would be stupid. Like, you could just traumatize the game. It just wouldn't be fun at all.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Like, I can't be the only person that likes to play games for the challenge. Like, I don't know. Maybe if there was like an event that let you equip 2 exotics, like just 2, like just as like an event, I'd be down for that. But that's about it. No, not just to me. It wouldn't be fun for a lot of people. Like, legitimately a lot of people. I would actually argue, if you found having that many exotics on you, you would be in the, to be fun, I would argue that you'd be in the minority.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Serious trauma detected. Golden book received. Incoming hostiles detected. Assistance needed. Detected.
Like, just think about, like, Determined, just by itself. The way it's able to completely trivialize content and events. It's one of the most polarizing talents out there. I am not the only one that has the thoughts that I have about Determined.
Civilians in distress.
Using the same most optimal builds are annoying. Well, don't use optimal builds then. Just because of the content I put out doesn't mean that I am 100% optimal all the time. Ideally, these should be contractors, so not optimal. Still a good build, but not optimal. Optimal, kind of optimal. This should be perfect glass cannon. Not optimal, not optimal. Hell no, is this optimal? In terms of skill build, optimal. This isn't technically optimal, but I like it. Optimal. Not optimal at all. Optimal. Although this is optimal, I shouldn't be using Everlasting Gaze. Should be an M1A with Perpetuation because there's no difference. Perpetuation's cooldown is 20 seconds. This is 16. That's the only difference. So this should be M1A. Optimal. Optimal. This is not optimal at all. This is nowhere near optimal. Like, you don't have to play optimal. I don't. Like, it's just one of those things.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, I'm running away from the frigging thing I wanted to do. Got distracted. Akimbo Regulus would be nice. I feel like if they're going to do that, the only effect it should really have would just be like doubling your magazine. Because I wouldn't mind that. And are you going to get golden bullet? That would be lovely if you could.
Science critical. Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
I...
Agent killed.
Shock. Dev should add a Glock 18. 93R. I've got one on me. No, I don't think so. I got the survivalist one. Oh, there. Darian's already in. Look at that. Oh yeah, I agree. I just... you have to think of it in terms of like a balancing thing. Like, I mean, if I had my way, I'd introduce tactical nukes into the game. Fuck it. Like, I would really want... But for me personally, like, being serious, I would want our own Warhound that we can outfit, armor, and add weapons to. Like... But then... Think of how bloody OP that would be, depending on what we could add to it. Because if they wanted to do it like a really lazy way, you could just add in the same armor pieces that we have now, and just have it proc that way. So then what we could do is we could get a Warhound, give it Headhunter, and put a Nemesis on it. Hide in cover, let the Warhound take care of everything. Just fucking bop in heads with a Nemesis. But it's... Well, you say that, right? But Strikers introduced to the first game, it took 5 reworks of Strikers to get it to work within the game dynamic we have now. Before the rework that we currently have of Strikers, this iteration of it, Strikers was considered dead. It was useless. Ninja Bite Backpack, brought in from the Division 1. It's the worst backpack in the game. It just doesn't work. If we had... I've forgotten what it's freaking called. The 6-piece gear bonus, it's classified gear. Then sure, Ninja Bite Backpack. But because of the current game dynamic we have in Division 2, Ninja Bite Backpack is dead. It doesn't work. So I don't think them bringing anything in from Division 1 is going to be the answer. Considering everything they've brought in from Division 1 so far, other than Strikers, has been a major fucking flop. I mean, I get it. We all want the big shiny stuff. We all want to feel OP. But there is a limit to it. I was just going to point out, if you were a div, how would you run the game? I'd delete it. At this point, I would just delete it.
System malfunctioning.
Maybe they'll stay away from now on.
System restored. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I'm going to talk about Ouroboros without going too much into the talent. It's a vector with another 300 RPM, and then for its attachments, 10% crit chance. What is it? 10% crit chance, 10% crit damage, 10% fire rate, plus 25% reload speed. Total RPM is 1,650. 50 round mag. Has the same base damage as a vector. And the talent is bad. Like, very bad.
Hostile control point detected. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Detecting additional hostile contact. Access key detected.
Even without the talent, though, it's going to be like the top tier SNG. And in a lot of situations, it's going to become the top tier DPS weapon. It is insanely powerful. Ooh. It's just the fire rate. It's just pure fire rate. Do I think it will replace FAMAS? We're now comparing apples and oranges simply just because FAMAS is able to play the range game. Ouroboros won't be able to compete with that. Like, it just can't, because The range of Ouroboros is like 16 meters. Range of FAMAS is 28 question mark. I think, believe. So in terms of like being able to compete with ARs at range, no. Any build where you have a non-exotic SMG though, Ouroboros, any SMG build, Ouroboros, don't have a exotic weapon on your build yet, and you want one that's gonna like come in clutch on occasion, Ouroboros or Scorpio, like. It's just going to polarize a lot of builds. Could the game be nice and actually give me fucking golden bullet at some point? That'd be great. Cheers. Still think you should be allowed 2 exotic gear pieces. That shouldn't be too OP, right? I mean, it depends on, like, the overall build. It won't. I don't think it will find itself in that sort of situation, Constantine, just simply because Regulus exists. Like, I don't know many endgame players that are going to rush into anywhere with negotiators or strikers. Hunter's Fury, yes. But then it's kind of like what that build allows you to do. Hey Henry, how's it going? I'm alright, a little tired. How about you? I'm very tired. And I'm also trying to eat my dinner. I stayed up way too late last night. Gonna have power occasionally start. Alright, Toasty, have fun. What are your thoughts on all the exotic weapons at least? What, as in all of the new ones coming out, or all of them that we have in the game already? Well, I say all the new ones, it's just 2. New chest, shit. Pointless, shouldn't exist. Very retarded piece, especially with how they put it together. Iron Lung, brilliant idea, very poorly capitalized on. For me, Iron Lung just kind of like highlights their incompetence. Ouroboros, weapon itself, I feel like they need to tone it back a bit, but However, the talent really does just sort of highlight their own almost ridiculousness. I am really not with it today. I am playing so badly. Oh. Onion! Welcome to the shit show, mate. I have done nothing but die for the past, like, 2 hours. This is, like, horrible. It's like Manning National Zoo yesterday all over again. Who are you punching, dickhead? Oh my god. Admittedly though, I am sat here just like, that's why I keep sort of like ducking down, like I'm just resting my eyes for a second. I am so tired. I just want to cry, curl up in a ball and go to sleep. What doesn't help as well is, I don't know what it is, but if I just played Division, I slowly get a bit more into it and I feel more comfortable. But where I've been playing Skyrim, First Descent, Space Marine, just a few other different games that I've just been throwing into the mix, and they all work. It's very weird. Like, who knew, right, that when you buy a game and it fucking works. So then when I come back to the Division and I'm like, oh look, bulletproof fucking Leaf. Fucking, oh my god, just fucking. Are we playing hide and seek? We're playing hide and seek. Here you are. Hide. Seek. Cunt off. It just works. We're back there. But you play like other games and they just work. And then you come back to Division and you're like, oh, this is what a shit game feels like. Why do I enjoy this? Why do I like this? And then you end up arguing yourself, like, what am I doing to myself? Why am I doing this? Just Division 2 really does just need to die. We need Division 3. Not this Heartland bollocks. We need Division 3.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I just can't. Just so used to it now. I'm just used to being disappointed and fucked off in this game that it's now just my natural state of being.
Civilians in distress.
Mate, have you seen the trailer for the new Star Wars and Avatar?
Agent in need of backup. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No, not up there. Oh, it's hostage. No. How good's the first Descendant? I like it. It's quite fun. Have you played Warframe or Destiny 2? Preferably both. It's literally Warframe in a Destiny 2 setting. Oh, the fucking Avatar and new Star Wars game look fucking shit. Like, they both look so terrible. So I don't think Massive being incompetent is limited exclusively to Division 2.
Hostile assembling golden.
Oh, fuck you.
Hostiles detected.
You thought they looked good? I thought, mate, oh. I must be just getting old or something then. How good's the... Oh, we've answered that one. I've got to work backwards here. Is Remnant 2 worth playing? I really like it. Remnant's one of my favourite game series.
System restored.
The Avatar game looks like a copy and paste from the first game that we had that came out with the first film. I think that was done by EA. It literally looks the exact same. So... And Star Wars... You can tell they've gone down the whole Disney line again. Like they're doing a Disney with the video game. So immediately it's just going to be bad. I've never played Payday. Don't know why, it just never interested me, like, at all. Not cared. It's like the Far Cry series. Never cared for it. I just never been interested.
Detected. In location. Guarded by hostiles.
Here's one that pisses people off. Final Fantasy. Fucking can't stand it.
Hostile has found their bullet. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected.
Ghost Recon series. I liked Wildlands. I never liked the full series. I liked Wildlands. I gave them another chance with Breakpoint, and then they stamped on it. So, yeah, I'm done. What do I mean they went the Disney way? Well, what's Disney just done with their Star Wars films, their Marvel films, their fucking everything films lately? Just add in fucking stereotypical tropes that are just rehashes of the same formula. Give me something new. Give me something original. Make me think. I don't want to sit there and go, oh, look, female protagonist. She's going to get captured. She's going to escape. She's going to play the damsel in distress and trick someone. She's then going to play strong, independent woman. And then act like the big I am to fight the final boss. just like every female has done in a Disney movie for the past 6 years. Didn't play Future Soldier because I think Wildlands the first one that was third person.
Received. Golden bullet. Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected.
Copy that. Firing.
Access key detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
For fuck's sake.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh mate, Battle Royale's fucking ew. Unpopular opinion, if you play Fortnite you should be castrated. You're no good to us.
Hostile control point.
Getting that black tusk assault team out of there is your main objective.
Why can I not just walk through here? Why have I got to do all your dumb stuff first? Now, a popular opinion. It's on the internet. Okay, I've got nothing against Fortnite or the people that play Fortnite, other than the simple fact of the moment Fortnite came out, every frigging gaming company ever wanted to capitalize on the Battle Royale thing. I can't stand Battle Royales. So many people could not stand Battle Royales. And yet, all of these companies that didn't make these sorts of games are now suddenly trying to make these sorts of games because of Fortnite. And it's like, no, dude, just do your own thing. Find your own way. Why you got to worry about what everyone else is doing? Just do your own thing. Like, that's a child's response. Mummy, why does my brother get a new teddy bear and I don't? I used to play I didn't do the Battle Royale. I did the PvE, Save the World. But when the Battle Royale started making like $1 billion a year and they cancelled Save the World, I was fucking fuming. I really enjoyed it. Making a little base, running around killing zombies, collecting materials, make my base bigger. You know, I liked it. I thought it was quite fun. But they basically deleted that just so that they could fucking rip off 9-year-olds and their mums. But hey, Fortnite had PvE. Fortnite was PvE before PvP. I'm that old. I'm not. Something like that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected.
Yeah, same. I don't do PvP. I really don't. I don't get it. Like, mentally, I don't get it. But that's just me. It's just a 5-star hotel simulator. I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I got a reply from IKEA. Didn't realise. Oh, you mean? I thought you meant like PvP in general. You're just referring to Fortnite.
Agent received a golden. Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, that's the best play I've done
Access
so far. IKEA replied to your DM as well. Oh, IKEA's a slut. Oh, oh. IKEA's in everyone's DMs. IKEA can be my dungeon master. Wow.
identified. Incoming backup request.
Games-wise, yes. I've been more interested in the games that have come out this year than last year. I don't think I bought any games last year. I've bought 2 games this year, and there's a third one coming out soonish, which I'm interested in. But other than that, I honestly don't know about movies, just because I don't think I've seen a movie in the past 10 years that I've legitimately liked. What games? That's a good point, actually. Hold on. Steam powered. Welcome to Steam. Firefox. So we got. Still unsure about Arc Raiders. It's free to play, so I'm going to give it a go. First Descendant. Valkyries. I'm half Norwegian. Leave me alone. Power World. Sorry, it's Pokemon with guns. If you say you're not interested, you are a fucking liar. Aska is a Viking survival game. Ashfall, I can't remember. Blue Protocol, some weird stabby anime looking thing. And then Space Marine 2. This is the main one. Fucking love Space Marine 1. I'm tempted to do a playthrough at some point and upload it onto YouTube just because I can. I don't know. When I can't be bothered doing a Division 2 video and putting myself through that mental trauma, maybe I'll just whack out a Thunderhammer or something. But the main ones are Space Marine 2, Power World, and First Descendant. They're like the main ones. That's about it. not sure what other games are even like out at the moment that I should even be like. Couldn't give a fuck about Baldur's Gate. I liked 1. I liked 2. They were sandbox RPGs. I liked them. Baldur's Gate 3, turn-based. I fuck it. If I wanted to play chess, I'd play chess. Okay? I hate it. And then it really annoys me. They go, fast-paced, turn-based action. It's like, it's turn-based. How the fuck is it fast? It's not reactive at all. So it's slow and boring. My opinion. What the fuck is this? Don't know what that is. Lies of P, I was interested in until I saw fucking de novo anti-tamper. Every time I've had a game that had de novo anti-tamper, it takes a month for the game to figure out what the fuck it wants to do, and then the developers are so bogged down with bad reviews. Admittedly, it's very positive at the moment, so maybe I'll give it a go. But they end up just removing de novo anti-tamper anyway. Like, I don't think I've actually played a game where I had de novo anti-tamper on that actually worked first try. No, it's first person. Don't give a fuck. I have been tempted by the Horizon Zero Dawn series thing. Not sure if I care, though. Oh, Mortal Kombat 1. Wait, did it... These people need to learn to count. I swear we just had, like, Mortal Kombat 11 or 10 or whatever. And now we're going Mortal Kombat 1. Fucking shittest series on the planet. I'll fight you for it. Yeah, I don't know. Two words, bear sex. Yeah, I get that, Onion, but there's no point. Like, just go Final Fantasy 12 or whatever. Final Fantasy 12. Mortal Kombat 12. Fuck it, with the amount of times that you respawn, call it Immortal Kombat. There you are. Oh, rebrand. Would love to see that. Would love to see what? Would love to see what? What part? I just rambled on there for like 8 minutes, and I'm trying to catch up to what people have said, and I've missed a lot. And now I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I was not paying attention. The combat just killed it for you. I mean, I didn't even start. As soon as I saw that it was turn-based, I completely lost interest. I wouldn't even wipe my ass with the game cover. That's how much I hate turn-based. Oh, Warhammer playthrough. Okay, yeah. I'll bump it up on my list. I'm going to start saying that I would my ass with it. I genuinely wouldn't. I really hate turn-based. They, for me, like they are like the most overhyped thing going. Like they seem to have stopped doing it lately. But I remember like fucking Hearthstone. Who remembers the Blizzard game, card game, Hearthstone? Fast-paced, turn-based action. No, mate. They are two phrases. Fast-paced and turn-based are two phrases that just do not go together. I don't know who informed you of this or who your PR guy is, but you need to slap them and then fire them, because that is ridiculous. That's like saying the world's fastest fucking snail. Don't care. It's a snail. I really just hate turn-based action, turn-based games. I've been trapped by it a few times. I've seen games and I've been like, oh, that looks pretty cool. I'll get that. I get it. And it's fucking turn-based. Instantly refunded. Why are you refunding this game? It's a turn-based piece of fucking shit and it wasn't advertised as such. Do you mean actual D&D, or do you mean a video game pretending to be D&D? Video game pretending to be D&D can die twice. One, pretending to be D&D. Two, it's going to be turn-based. Actual D&D, though, I am sorry, you have never been to university with nerds. Or you've never been a nerd at university.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What about my house with it? Status effect. My accuracy is shit. Okay, that last one here, I'm sorry. Haven't been to university? I don't recommend it, mate. I went to university twice. Still ended up in the infantry. God loves an infantry. He doesn't. He tries to kill us all. I've had many a fucking epic nights being Dod-Regnbue, the drunken barbarian. Ooh, onion, 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 onion. No. Nope. Nope. Just a little bit. The burn of your skills is calculated by how much damage is done on the initial, as well as your status. Because that initial is changed by skill damage can affect how much burn you do. It's nowhere near as important, but it can actually affect the burn. It's one of the reasons why if you're going to make a pyro build like this, ideally, meta, you want status effect skill damage. Because you're going to get more out of the burn. Status effect skill haste, perfectly fine. But you are going to want status effect skill damage. Just to show, I think I have one somewhere. I swear I had one somewhere. So on another character. Yes. Doesn't make a difference. Ah, just punch the table, you fucker. I'll get you later. Oh, it's not going to make a difference with the sticky, but with the chem it will make a difference. Yeah, electric. That's what I was looking for. I've got an electric somewhere, I think. I'm not sure if I've got it on me. Well, I'd have to, wouldn't I? Because it's not on the chest. I swear I got one. I'd put money on it. Or have I done the dumb thing and just cleared out my inventory without favoriting it? Is that it? It's right fucking there. I'm a retard. Jesus Christ. Right, I need extra bullying for that one. I went right fucking past it. Right, so status effect, skill damage. Status effect, skill damage. But what we're going to do, I was planning on doing this at some point anyway. We're going to go skill haste. Optimize. What do I need? Mr. Cross. So this is kind of going to be hard to tell because I've got Vial on. But we're going to put this on very hard just so we can get like... Sweet Dreams talent work in PvP? No. Right, so the burn is 361757. Three, 6, 1, 7, 5, 7. Put our sexy golem back on with skill damage. Figure out where the fuck I'm going. $380,309. And that's the difference, it's spread. And the only difference there is 10% skill damage. Oh, mate, I hate descent. However, if we do sticky, 437588. So 437588. So that's from the sticky. Come out here. Put electric back on. Okay, 401122. However, yeah, so the skill damage is going to make a difference. Sean. Jesus Christ, my man. What the fuck? Oh, shit, hold on, give me a minute, I've got to read this. Keep up the great work, love your videos. Just at work and passing through, keep it factual and real. Quick question. Everyone used St. Elmo's, but I prefer the F2000 Shield Sprinter. Am I losing damage? On what build? If you're going high-end DPS, something like this, or any mix of like this, however you want to do it, Coyote's Mask, no, not really. I mean, potentially, but there'll be like a % difference either way, especially when you get to the back end of Perfect Optimist. That being said, if you're using something like Strikers in any form, like this, or specifically more if you're going to run the Strikers backpack, yeah. The only thing that's really going to keep up with St. Elmo's in this sort of situation is going to be a FAMAS. Specifically with fast hands. Or strained. But other than that, yeah. Elmo's is very good. It's not meta like a lot of people say. It's just very good. It's probably one of the most balanced ARs. I would argue if you're going to run it on something like Strikers, it can fit into Heartbreaker. It fits quite well into True Patriot as well. In those scenarios, it is going to be good. However, the only reason it is good is these two. That one and that one. The crit damage and the crit chance. The main one being the crit chance, just because a lot of sets like Strikers, they're like weapon handling, fire rate, with the limited mod slots as well and the limited attributes, they end up being a bit crit starved. So being able to use Elmo's in a situation like this does put it not meta, just like literally just one step below. And then it's everything else. But yeah, I feel you though, fucking Shieldy's my boy. Like, this build is basically dead now. I never use it, but it's there just for nostalgic, and it's nostalgia is always at the top. But yeah, if you like, yeah, Strikers. So if you're gonna go Strikers, yeah, this is probably the best Elmo setup. Seska chest, crit chance, crit damage with obliterate, 4-piece Strikers, Coyote's Mask, and then you want 58, 161. That's going to be your most optimal setup. But if you find that you're always wavering in overall range, what you can do is swap one of the crit chance mods to crit damage, like that. So all of the mods now are crit damage. So mask crit damage, chest crit damage, backpack is also crit damage. This puts it to 52, 173. So we're now getting full use out of Coyotes, which allows us to play that range game a little bit more cleanly. But fucking hell, holy shit, dude. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. I'm hoping that answered your question. Jesus Christ, my dude. Thank you so much. Oh, let's go bully that. Whew. Mate, I literally am having heart palpitations. But as well, going back, Onion, I'm hoping that shows the difference in the skill damage. The reason we go for status over skill damage is status effect. It's also going to affect the duration that the burn is there.
Received. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional allied contacts. Golden bullet complete.
Fuck me, salami. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ, salami. Oh. Fuck me, dude. Thank you so much. Wish people would give me money for playing. It's actually kind of annoying. I won't lie. Not you guys, just the whole... Like, you have to be, like, so active with it. Like, my monitors died and I lost so much. And then just, like, life got in the way. It got really hot. I just couldn't, like, brain. Well, I can brain. When it's hot, I have literally zero patience. So someone will come in with like a really funny joke, and because it's hot, I will take it the wrong way and I will flip my fucking lid. Like when it's that hot, I don't even talk to my wife because she doesn't deserve that. But I just can't fucking help it. Like I literally have the patience of a fucking death row inmate when I'm hot and bothered. But like your life being online is kind of concerning. Along with like, I swear, I don't view this as a job. I've gone fucking red. I look like a fucking ugly tomato. I look like an out-of-date, brutalized tomato.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Well, that was easy. Mate, I don't have eyebrows. I have furry slugs. Like, fucking... Oh, I can't. It's attached. Like, fucking look at these things. I've got slugs. I don't have eyebrows. I have slugs. Like, fucking... Look at them. Is it about that big? I can't figure it out. Big Don moment. Oh, I've got to open the stash. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, guys? Enough to buy a new... What do you mean buy? I got a Blue Yeti. I know it's not the best, but it's not like it's the worst. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. I won't lie, Elf. I'm actually shocked it's come from. Thank you so much. We've made him cry. What's the next goal? To stop? Jesus Christ. Now my hands are really sweaty. Oh, no, please. Buy him a new house. I think we're all Well, regardless of the fact that we do disagree, Elf, I do like the fact that we're still able to actually listen to each other. That is my big thing. Like, you can hate me all you want. You can not agree. I'm not saying you do. I'm just like giving examples. Like, you can disagree with what I say. I can disagree with what you say. But it's just the simple fact of we are able to have a conversation. It's literally it. Oh my. Fuck you, Phenom. It got very hot under these headphones very suddenly. Jesus Christ. Oh. Fuck me. You guys are actually awesome. Still expect you to disagree with me in the future. Mate, if you say something I disagree with, I'm going to disagree. Like, but that's, like, how progression is also made in everything. You need to find two parties that disagree, and then they work either together or against each other to find out the truth. It's just how things work. Oh. Mate, I am very warm. I've got hiccups now. Fuck's sake. Fuck off.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Serious trauma detected.
Is it better for a man to die of disease, slowly in pain, or to take a bullet to the brain? At what point is death the merciful option? I'm not saying it's easy, but the true sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody.
Okay, that just ruined the moment. But, yeah. Oh, I've got to shut this dude up. Oh my god, man. Thank you so much. actually insane.
Progress resumed.
Oh, I've still got to keep queuing. Can we hurry up, please? I'm having a moment. Can't even land shots now. My hands are so sweaty. I can suddenly smell myself. Dude! What are you guys trying to do to me? Like... No, this isn't a let's go moment. This is a please stop moment. Jesus. It's weird because I still don't view this as a job, and I kind of don't want it to be a job. Like, I've been in work since I was 14 years old. I'm now 33. I've worked in toxicology labs. I've done paper rounds. I was a primary school teacher. I was a private teacher, a private tutor. I joined the army, and now... like, it's not that I'm not thankful. I just don't feel that I deserve it. But obviously, I'm not to be the one to judge if I deserve it or not. And it's just absolutely insane to me. Jesus Christ, guys. The funny part is, like, his name is so apt. Like, if anyone's gonna be called Cheeky Hussar, it's fucking... like, Jesus Christ, holy shit, guys. It's actually insane. These guys, what happened about $510 happened? I mean, they're not wrong. Fucking hell, guys. Oh yeah, sure, make it worse than meal. That is, I'm pretty sure that is literally it. NB Black. Like, like, just, I don't know, just. Like, not sure about anyone else who was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Please stop encouraging this. I'm about to have a mental breakdown. I genuinely don't know how to process this. Like, at all. I mean, that would be nice. Yeah.
Hostile control point identified.
I still need to look into as to whether I can stream the first Descendant, because I've had a lot of people asking about that, so maybe I'll stream that tomorrow. Something different, but I think it was yesterday someone said because it's in beta or something, we're not allowed to stream it. But I've seen a few people streaming it already, but I don't know if they're like first Descendant specific creators that have like special permission to do it or not. So I need to look into that. And I wouldn't mind getting into that game a little bit more. It's kind of interesting. Oh, fucking choking and everything now. It's a bit different, bit of fun.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Yeah, normally games in closed beta still let you stream them. It's the alpha tests that they don't let you stream. But still, I should look into it. Need to get your YouTube sub. There are a lot of YouTubers out there. The problem is they're buried. Like, I'm genuinely of the firm belief that the smaller the Division 2 YouTuber, the more knowledgeable they are. Eventually they do grow, but like if you just look at like the top like 4 or 5, pretty sure we can all guess who they are. But like their overall knowledge of the game is beyond lackluster, beyond pitiful. And whether they're doing it intentionally or just don't know, a lot of what they put out is just straight misinformation. If you come down to the smaller YouTubers, you will find that it's generally the people that actually sit back, take their time, and test things. Like, there's a lot of them out there, like, surprisingly a lot. They're just harder to find.
Golden bullet complete.
Yeah, but that's also just massive entertainment. They like putting NDAs on things that don't need NDAs. But there's another thing, don't just take everything I say as truth. I have made mistakes. A lot of my videos have a pinned comment saying I made a mistake here. This mistake was found by X so and such person. I've done like 3 apology videos where I got my math wrong and fucked up something. I go through these things not to tell you exactly what is what, so that you're able to look at something yourself and see as to whether it works. It's one of the reasons why I also post all of my numbers, so that you're able to go through, put my numbers in how you want to, or however works for you, to sort of double check the math. I do have a few people, IKEA, Rousey, to name a few, Hutchler, Reslevo, that if I'm able to get in contact with them before a video goes live, I will get them to check over the math and the spreadsheets, etc., etc. But sometimes they're not about, so and that's mostly how mistakes get through, but it's also, like I said, again, why I post the numbers. One of my viewers, his name's G. Picardo. He's a physicist from Portugal. I used to, on occasion when I first started doing the numbers. I used to get messages from him quite a few times being like, there's a slight math error here. Can you double check this? But, yeah.
Detected.
What does people appreciate?
By hostiles.
Show your numbers and they're always better. It depends on the build. Like, if you're going for a crit build, you're going to want a good ratio of crit versus non-crit. And you're going to want the build to be pretty balanced. Just because you can get, like... I mean... that was actually a pretty good example of what just happened there. The crit ratio there was pretty good. That's the sort of thing you want versus a bunch of non-crits and then getting like a 30 million crit once. It's obviously not a good balance.
Hostile has full alert.
Obviously, that's like a very far-fetched example. But if you're going for like a headhunter build, the only thing you need to worry about is your first shot damage. That's it. It's only your first shot damage that matters. After that, you should be able to one-shot basically anything in the game.
Serious trauma detected.
In May, the first couple of weeks were rough. December 20th, and I'm still... Mate, my first SHD took me ages. First SHD, first 1K. Took me legit ages. And then weirdly, after I got my first 1K, like, everything just sort of catapulted. And now I'm 12K, 12 and a half. As long as it's not Diane good. Mate, she was funny as fuck. I just wanted to like pat her on the head and be like, it's alright, Diane, you're good. Well, I am glad that people have found them helpful. Like, honestly, for me, don't get me wrong, the bullying is nice and all, but for me, it's just the reward of people being like, hey, that really helped. I mean, I'm aware, like, we're pausing again and whatnot. Oh, I'll just hide here real quick. Like, hold up. Just gonna move. Don't know how I can show these without showing people's names. Screw it. Like, I've got. I'll just leave it on like IKEA's thing, how we're having a conversation, but like so many of these people. Not all of them, and we got Stella in here randomly. Like, Myers, Spork, Cross, so many of them are just people that are just like, hey, found your video, like, this was really helpful, and it helped me get my first legendary clear, or struggled to get onto heroic for God knows how long, and then watched your video and been running around on heroic like it's absolutely nothing for about a week. Like, it's... honestly, just like so many of them are just absolutely amazing. Pelon helping me out with some math and just like questions. Fucking Jay sending me some of his artwork. Like I've met so many amazing people through doing this. And to me, that's like the big reward. That's why I like it. That's why I enjoy it. Like, annoyingly, I can't, yeah, like, so many people have sent them. Like, I can't reply to everyone. On average, I get 113 Discord messages a day. I have 7 at the moment. Since the past. When did IKEA message me? 7 p.m. So since 7 p.m, I've had 1, 2, 3, 10 messages. So I average like 5 messages an hour on Discord. Like, I would love to be able to reply to everyone, but I would end up glued to my... I mean, I'm already pretty glued to my PC. But if I replied to everyone, I wouldn't even have time to shit. Came for the helpful guy, stayed for the sassy, angry British man. Yes. I mean, I've made friends, I've made enemies, but then if you ever stood up for anything, if you've got enemies, it means you stood up for something for once in your life. So I'm glad I've got enemies because it means I stood up for something. No, put the turret down, sir. Pyro! Hey buddy, how's it going? Mate, I've been getting fucking bullied. Yeah, I mean, I've got like a weird moral code, Darian. Like, I don't want to get into the fights and the arguments, but it's weirdly something I'm oddly good at. But as well as, like, my wife hates it as well. Like, we'll be like walking down the street and we'll see like a couple having an argument, and then the guy will like clench his fist, and then I'm just in there. Like, nothing's happened yet, but I'm there. Like, it's not my business. I have no right to care, etc., etc. But I'm there. Like, I don't know what it is. I have a very strange moral code. If I see something wrong, I will get involved. Problem is, when I get involved, I'm not like, hey buddy, calm down. I'm like, oi, cunt nugget, you want to shut up, or am I going to have to kick you in the cunt? Like, I'm not exactly nice about it. I'm typically not a very... Over the internet, it's weird. Like, I'm very calm over the internet. In person, no. But, I don't know, that's just me. Like, I don't go out. I don't like people. Bit of both. I'm Aspergic, so I've never really been a people person anyway. But then, obviously, going into the infantry, you're trained to fight. You're just the other way around? I'm not. I mean, I'll call you like online and whatnot. I'll be like, dude, you're being a bit of a dumb fuck here. Shut the fuck up. But in person, I will go into graphic detail about how I will skin you and eat you. Like, I'm a very colourful person. My wife hates it. Like, part of her loves it because, like, if we ever go out, even if it's like pitch black and 3 a.m, there's a bunch of drunk people about, she knows she's safe. Like, nothing is going to happen. Like, absolutely. Like, but then at the same time, I get myself into situations that I just have no business being in. Fucking Matthew, what the fuck? Still busy at work. Haven't really played much recently. Mate, I've been playing like so many other games. Like, I've only really just got back into playing Division 2 and streaming it. Most of the time I've been playing Skyrim, Fallout 4, and I've recently got into the first Descendant, which I'm going to have a look in to see if I'm allowed to stream. And if I am, I will stream that tomorrow. Hunters or Strikers? This is Strikers. I prefer Hunters. I am absolutely more of a Hunter's Fury fan. Numbers designers the word made me think I'd be the dumb bastard trying to touch the electric part of the barrel. I'm not going to say what I thought when I first saw it then. It's weird everyone's getting back into Fallout 4. The only reason I got back into Fallout 4 is I found a mod for the game that I was like, oh my god, I need that in my life. So, yeah. I literally got back into Fallout 4 because of one mod. Got my inventory from 151 to 110, some big clear up. Mate, infantry management in this game is now getting pretty serious with all the new sets coming in and everything. Like, I try and have like at least one of everything, but there's just not enough room now for that. been making and testing SMG builds since its release, and I think I'm just going to go with Striker's Clutch. It's a safe bet, actually, and due to the RPM, I mean, I didn't actually test it with Clutch, but considering Clutch works very well with Vector at 1,200 RPM, having 1,650 RPM, you would assume that Clutch would work. I don't think it's going to be perfect, but it will definitely work better, and I'd be interested to test and see the results of doing a more, I don't want to say conclusive test, but a more in-depth test of that sort of scenario. Personally, can't wait to try out Death Stranding, something more story heavy. I was intrigued by that game. It did look good. I kind of wanted it, but I decided against it simply just because of the, I've forgotten his name. Is it Norman Reedus or something like that? Like, oh, mate, the Berserk Clutch build back in the day. Oh, a lot of the new players have no idea what they missed out on. That build was ace. Berserk Clutch with Negotiators with the grenade spam. Imagine now if we had Sledgehammer.
Hostile has formed with a bullet. Hostile is hiding golden bullet.
Oh, I hate this bit. I mean, yeah, Death Stranding did look cool. I was, like I said, I was like interested in getting it. I can't remember my rationale for not actually getting it in the end. I think it was something a bit silly and peculiar. But yeah, I eventually just decide not to get it. Two controller boys, great. Bit of Kajami mind fucking never hurts long term, yeah. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. OG Clutch was so fun. Yes. When everyone actually wanted to get health rolls, yes. And 511 was good. Still waiting for the Merciless rework to its original glory, mate. That would be something to see, actually. Take it from your time with Ouroboros, that will become the new go-to gun over and above even FAMAS. The range game, basically, if you're wanting to play from range, the range options will still be there, but if you're wanting to get closer, not including shotgun and pistol, basically Ouroboros is going to have the complete monopoly on SMG. Like, If you have an SMG in your build and you can fit an exotic in, Ouroboros. It's basically going to be the only way. It's going to be that powerful. It's silly. And it's just because of that RPM. That's literally all it is. Oh, I don't care about that. Well, the only part of that I'd care about that, Cheeky, is the fact that I can't eat the baby. You got Dread Edict. Do I do PvP? No. I'm not a big PvP person. It's nothing against PvP players or PvP in this game. I'm just not a big fan of PvP in general. I've done my time doing HVH, human versus human. So, yeah. Stream title reminds me of an old Frankie Boyle joke. No, it was me having to tone it down because it was originally going to be, is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's crippling depression. And I was like, no, I can't do that. Someone will get upset. And then I remembered that it's me, so I went with Pikachu anyway because fuck it. Actually, I think I still have it. What can I say? I have a tasteful sense of humour. Do I have it saved or is it just on here? Might just be on here. Right. Do I have a... I don't think I have a sharpshooter set up. Right. We'll just go with this and we're just going to pretend it's sharpshooter. And then Dread Edict. I think that's right. Yeah. How many loads can you have? You can have 16 per character, and I've got 4 characters. Actually, no, I'm just going to put the sharpshooter on for this real quick. Although, admittedly, character 4 is just pure mule. How do I do this again? That. Hold F to skip. So yeah, if you've ever played like a Focus M1A build, this is slightly more powerful and has a little bit more sort of sustainability and survivability to it, simply just because of Dread Edict. But we have 60% crit chance, 117% critical hit damage, perfect focus. Ideally as well, because of the whole spam mechanic of this, you actually don't want vigilance. I would actually suggest opportunistic, because you're going to be focusing on using an MMR. And then Dread Edict. And then this plays very similar to a Focus M1A build. Not sure if I've said that already. But you get some good damage out of it. It's a bit janky. But you effectively have like infinite ammo as well. And we do some body shots, we can spam a little bit more consistently. Reload for the bonus armor. So depending on how you want to play and your accuracy, if you want infinite ammo, slow down a little bit, aim for the heads, and you can just get infinite ammo. Because headshot kills refill your ammo. Which hopefully you can see. Every time I get a headshot kill, it just refills. And then if we're in a bit of trouble, like a chunga or something, spam the body. Eventually you'll have to reload and you get bonus armor. It's not going to make you the tankiest thing going, but a bit of bonus armor. Drop a chem on the floor. Heal up for a little bit. Was reading chat. I wasn't even looking where I was shooting. What? It says Black Ops. No. That's very strange. Hopefully that just solved it. Yeah, there we are. FAMAS versus Honey Badger. So you use both. Which is your preference? I use FAMAS with steady hands to help control it. FAMAS, yeah. Honey Badger is really nice, but with the current Honey Badger mostly suits high-end setups. If you're going to go for things like Strikers, Heartbreaker, etc., FAMAS basically wins. The reason you would go for a high-end setup with Honey Badger is because where you're missing that mod slot, you're able to make up for it a little bit more by having more rolls on your overall gear. And depending on the build you utilize, Honey Badger can be very, very powerful. I believe in terms of just burst DPS, it's the 4th. It actually outperforms the Police M4 in this regard, unless the Police M4 has flatline. When you start adding in things like Striker builds, where you have less attributes, that's when the Honey Badger basically just disappears into the ether. But yeah, so I would recommend if you're going to go Aces, because it's very much more DPS orientated because of these card flips, and MMR orientated. The best DPS, well, the only DPS MMR is Dread Edict, because this talent, I'll put it this way, this talent gives you 18% more than what Hotshot is capable of giving you. Dread Edict is more by itself, it's more powerful than Hotshot by itself. The only bad thing with Dread Edict is it's on a fucking SVD, which is kind of irritating. Ever wonder why? Yeah, that's exactly why, though. Lazy design. At which point, though, when in terms of going back to Dread Edict, you're then faced with the dilemma of if you're going to play a DPS weapon in that regard, the Focus M1A setups just basically always win. It's going to be a little bit less damage than what the Dread Edict build is capable of, but it's a lot more stable, it's a lot more accurate. You'll probably have an easier, better time with it. This is my problem with Aces, and one of my biggest complaint with the Tip of the Spear rework, complete fucking nerf, is why they didn't just go to Aces and just delete the word Marksman. It's perfect, up close and personal, good at anything, considering it's the Honey Badger. In terms of just AR, Savage Wolverine is actually the second highest DPS weapon in the game. Like, it's actually insane. The problem you're going to have with it is, one, you need to stay within 7 meters of an enemy, which is pretty hard to do. Two, when I say it's the second highest DPS AR, I'm comparing it to another full red build. If you're going to be within 7 meters of an enemy, 100%, well, as much as possible to get as much uptime on this, a full red build isn't going to cut it. So although it is a very powerful weapon, you're going to want to put 3 blue cores in, Adrenaline Rush, at which point you're taking what your potential of second highest DPS build, or DPS AR, and you're bringing it so far back that you might as well just put a FAMAS on, takes 10 steps back and do twice the damage. So it's one of those builds of, it's one of those weapons of, it's potentially really powerful, but to get it to you, for you to use it, you're basically going to have to make so many concessions in your build that it negates you being able to use it in that manner anyway, which is really fucking irritating, because I really like the weapon. I really like the Honey Badger, and Savage Wolverine is very powerful. I was going to farm Tip of the Spear build until I saw that the incoming changes. No point farming it. The build in a couple of weeks. Yeah, I actually find Tip of the Spear is very, very balanced. It just doesn't need changing. I don't know why they've gone for this. If they had changed Aces, Rigger, or Hardwired, I would have been all for it. Like, these are probably, I would argue, the 3 least used sets. I think the only real viable use for Hardwired is the Necromancer build, and the only real use for Rigger is pissing me off, pretty sure. Aces, I feel, is in desperate need of a rework, along with the fact that we just don't have a set that pairs well with rifles, and I feel Aces would pair well. I mean, considering what I've just showed with the Dread Edict, imagine if you could get an M1A with Rifleman on there, and Aces worked with it. That would be insane. It wouldn't be OP, but it would redefine the meta just enough to actually add some fresh life into the game, which I feel is another thing that we are desperately needing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm weird, right? Because I hang around with a lot of speedrunners, I kind of don't want True Patriot to get touched, because I'm aware, like, for the casuals, for, like, even, like, me and you, like, we don't really use True Patriot, and if we do, it's mostly a bit of meme, bit of fun, nothing serious. But in the speedrunning scene, True Patriot has a very powerful role, and it works very well. So I kind of don't want True Patriot to get touched, simply because it's going to cause so many dramas for a lot of my friends trying to figure out a way in which they can reintroduce the True Patriot mechanic into their speedruns. So I agree with you that it does need to get changed, but I don't want it to, because, yeah. You're going to hear this and go, gotcha, here's a shotty rubber league of special ammo. No. No more fucking elemental bullets. It doesn't work. Unless the element is allowed to scale to skill tiers, it's not going to work. How is True Patriot used for speedruns? Is it? Oh, it's mostly in the raids. The raid speedruns. I'm not sure if it's actually still used. I think it is, but it's just like the buff and debuff mechanic of it. Hold on, I think this. Let me just clear this, and I'll have to switch character again. Pretty sure I still have the setup. I said something like that in our Discord a while ago, like we get like an exotic pistol that will one-shot anything regardless, as long as it's a groin shot. But the caveat to it is the moment you get a groin shot, your character will automatically do the Freddie Mercury emote. Alright, do I actually still have the build? I'm not sure if I do. We'll just put this on. It was... True Patriot repair skill. True Patriot repair skill. Skill haste. I swear I had a True Patriot backpack. Do I not have a True Patriot backpack? That's kind of annoying. And I was running Catharsis with Alps. Backpack. Just fucking. Have I gone past it? There's no True Patriot backpack? That's fucking irritating. Have I put it in my stash? Do I have one in my stash? True Patriot repair skill. Don't know why it's in my stash. Oh, I've still got the right pistol on. And then we want to go... And then PFE. Don't know why I'm putting like the full setup on. So like this is like the build that I would run for this. So you've got skill tier, repair skill, skill tier, repair skill, skill tier, skill haste, skill tier, skill haste. Alps chest, repair skill, skill haste, and empathic resolve, and then catharsis. The idea behind this is it acts as a pseudo passive healer. I don't think this is the exact setup that was used in some of the speedruns. I think it's far from it. But just to give you an idea of how this works, because it works team wide as well, right? So I'm just going to damage myself. Right, and I'm hoping you guys know how emphatic resolve works. Repairing an ally increases total weapon damage and skill damage by 3 to 15% for 20 seconds and 1 to 7% for self, and it's affected by your skill tiers. With this, we're at skill tier 6, as we can see here. Now, white, shooting an enemy repairs the armor of agents attacking by 2% every second. With the backpack, it goes to 3%. So, hopefully now on my UI, you can see just under my ammo, emphatic resolve has procced. It procs from True Patriot. So this is kind of how it would work in like a speedrun environment. Basically, you would have them kind of just hide somewhere in the raid with, I believe, it might be something like blue screen, and they would just tag everything white and just keep trying to tag everything white, and then with the players running around as they're shooting them, they'll be earning empathic resolve, from the True Patriot player, giving them a 15% total weapon damage increase, and then you're also going to have a yeah, there's also that as well, just like increasing the rotation. But you'll also have like an FI player for another 20% total weapon damage. Just all these buffs working together with the players. So I believe it was mostly used on Iron Horse Boss 3, although that was phased out pretty quick though, wasn't it? And wasn't it like Hasbro as well? Wasn't it like a Hasbro build? They would run diags. See, Pyro is a lot more into the speedrun scene than me, so like he can give you a more accurate answer. But True Patriot, I think it's mostly been phased out. I think there's a few teams that still run it, but I think it's mostly phased out. No, it's not real good heals. It's just consistent damage buff. Like, because with FI, the other players need to be at full health. With empathic resolve, they don't need to be. They just need to be healed. So like, even if I just do this, I now have emphatic resolve procced, but I'm not healing that much. As you can see, like I'm not really healing that much at all in terms of like overall healing. But where I am healing, I'm getting a 15% total weapon damage increase. Well, I'm getting a 7, but my teammates would be getting 15. It's not like the best heals ever. I mean, even if we just use... I don't know why I ran all the way over here. Even if I just use a chem on the floor. Like, it'll get me to full health. They are. It's just an extra buff, essentially, to make sure that you have the damage to kill. But we used True Patriot a little bit in the DUA runs, just trying to figure out other strats. I mean, because you got to think, like, if you've got 15% from this, and then you'll have an FI player running something similar to this, maybe not exactly this, but this is another 25%, so we're at 40% total weapon damage. This is another 15% amplifier. So just those three alone, that's 1.4 times 1.15. That's a 61% increase in damage. Like 2 builds giving you a 61% increase in damage. Like it's all about synergy and just getting things to work together. So yeah, okay, if it's mostly been phased out, yeah, I probably could get on board with FI getting a rework. It does need it. It's probably one of the weaker sets. Holy shit, it's 10 p.m. Oh, I really should call it and go to bed.
Entering safe area.
You can have like sledgehammer as well, which is another 40% amp, which is just an even more insanity. Yeah. Do you remember the overcharged pulses, Pyro? I'm assuming you do. Tell you what, I am going to call it, but I'm going to quickly log into, because I'm doing it on stream, fuck it. I'm going to quickly log into First Descendant real quick. Just because there's a few things I need to check in there. Yeah, the 8 times stack pulse was amazing. If I get in trouble for it, I get in trouble for it. I don't care at this point. Because hopefully I have the materials to upgrade my gun. Hopefully. Research request. Yeah. Everything's got an animation. Not a problem, Regal. Thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, Xeon, do you remember Sarin from Warframe? This character is basically Sarin from Warframe. Cake. That cake. So I was like, yeah, I liked Sarin in Warframe. I'm going to go for it. Like, we have... So, this chick's basically Sarin. This is like Frost Light. Doesn't really do much. Essentially the exact same as Volt. Generic dude that throws grenades. This dude looks and plays exactly like Frost. More grenade dude. Who was this thing? Just turrets and shit. This chick's like a kinky vampire. It's like Uber version of her. Does the same thing, look. Loki. Ember. No idea. Weird hentai chick. And big dude. What? Kinky vampire, yeah. And then she gets a kinky vampire outfit. I've been enjoying it. It's quite fun. Is there a thingy here? I don't think there is. No, there isn't. I've got to go here. Is there? I think there's one there. It's just a different style of looter shooter. I've been enjoying it. It's quite fun. The upgrade systems are basically the exact same as Warframe. Like you have your your cores, like depending on what you want to build as. So this one's got like skill firepower. I do toxic though, so I've got a toxic one in. I need to get an upgraded one. This is only level 15. I've got some here like level 22, but they just don't fit the character. And then like in the actual weapons, you get like little mod slots to upgrade things. And then same as the actual character itself, so you can like increase your defense, your shield, health, etc., etc. It's pretty customizable. And then weapon level transmission, we want that one. Is that all I've got? Is level 18? That's a bit of a boo-boo. Still, that'll do. I was, but wasn't. Like, it's free. Like, that's like its biggest selling point for me is it's free. I haven't got to really worry about anything. I'm not going to spend any money on it. I'm just going to play. Big downside, it's done by Nexon, who have really fucked up quite a lot of their games. Through being greedy bastards. Is there a pay-to-win element, or is it just cosmetic? I can't answer that, because apparently there is an in-game shop somewhere, but I've honestly not found it. Like, I genuinely haven't found it. Whoops. Yeah, I keep describing it to people as imagine Warframe in a Destiny 2 world. You know what, let's actually try this weapon out. I upgraded it. Haven't played Warframe though? Don't. Well, I don't know. If you go back 2 years, 3 years, don't. I don't know what it's like now. It got worse. Oh, God. I've not really found... The only part that I would say would be similar to Outriders, but it's probably more in tune with Warframe, is you can't really make a completely customized build. Like, with those characters, I'm not sure if you were watching when I brought them up. I can customize my character within the archetype. That is there, but I can't make a completely customizable character. Kind of like in Outriders. If that made any sense. I never played Warframe. You know, like in Division, like you get given a character and you can literally just do what you want with it. It's completely customizable. All you're doing is picking an appearance. Whereas in Outriders, you had the Flamey Boy. Like you can customize the Flamey Boy, but no matter what you do, you've got a Flamey Boy. It's like that. Like I can customize this character, but no matter what I do, I've got a toxic bitch. Like. She'll always be... She'll always be a woman with cake that throws poison everywhere. That's probably the only thing that's like Outriders-ish. Am I going to play Starfield? I don't know. I really don't. Is this game really loud for you guys? Like, just out of curiosity. It's like, for me, it's stupid loud. You can't hear it. What about now? You hear keyboard mashing, not the game. That's not good. Better? Okay. Sorry, for me it was like absolutely fucking deafening. Oh, and of course, I went and got myself Regulus in this game. Boop. Yeah, I get that. Just I don't like Destiny because it's first-person shooter, and I don't like Warframe because DE is scum, and I got like 6k hours in Warframe. Feel like it was time for me to move on. And I don't know, just like this seemed like a pretty good option at the time. I want to play a looter shooter. I'm not falling out of love with Division 2. I'm just feeling like I need something else to expand upon. Like, I can't just sit there on Division 2 day in, day out anymore. I'm kind of just over that phase of it. So I was like, we'll give this a go, see what happens. Can't wait for the community to go Overwatch on it. Probably will. Take a little wander up here, see what we got. And they're all dead. Trust me, guys, you haven't got to cover my ass. Like, man, I wouldn't mind pulling for this. That'd be quite fun. Especially that kinky vamp chick. Is that her? Yeah, that's the kinky vamp chick. Wah. Perfect looter shooter. I want Division 2, but in the Warhammer 40k universe. That's what I want. I want a looter shooter Warhammer 40k game. Sadly, that's a really unknown it fucking is. I was really excited for Darktide. I thought Darktide was going to scratch that itch. It fucking didn't. What chapter would I use? Oh. See, you're also under the impression that I'm a Space Marine fan. How did you die, love? Oh yeah, Space Marine 2 looks pretty decent. I just want like looter shooter like esque mechanics to it. Oh, that fucking mate, that meme is amazing. Sir, does he know he's on an open channel? Shh, let him be, let him cook. I'm still standing. Better than it's fucking amazing, I love that. Wait, are you honestly asking what classes we'd have in a in a 40k looter shooter? You'd have DPS, 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 cannon fodder, 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 cannon fodder. Sex slave, cannon fodder, bit more cannon fodder. Like, do you know anything about Warhammer 40k? Oh, are these guys done? No. I wouldn't want to do a class system. I feel like if you do a class system, you're kind of like damaging players' creativity. So I would want to mostly do it a similar sort of way to Division of just let them create a base character and just let the roles and attributes and gear speak for itself. That's how I would like to do it. And one way I see Chaos Marine, mate, fucking Deathcore of Krieg. I am sorry. You think Deathcore of Krieg don't loot fucking everything? Everything. You need healing. Oh, that's the good thing about this. My Regulus. If I shoot friends, it heals them. Don't ask. Yeah, I've got an upgraded Slappy McSlapper now. Yeah? Inquisitor, Necrons, fucking Mechanicus. Although, actually, you know what? I would actually, if this did become a reality, I would have to play Mechanicus, and then I would pester the developers daily, saying, I want my toaster fucking set. I want my toaster fucking set. Give me a toaster fucking set. Don't remember Kree being that much of a kleptomaniac? Do you have something that they can rip out of you and then beat you over the head with it? If the answer is yes, they're nicking it. I don't think I got anything new and shiny, really, did I? No, I didn't. Here, look, guys, look. Everything just got, like, junked, and then I can junk it all. Oh, my God, such a good feature, guys. Fucking revolution. So this is what I mean. Like, I'll go away. I'll play a different game. Yes, orcs would work well as a looter shooter. That could actually be the entire premise of it, because all the orc clans fight each other, don't they? So they are just orcs, 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 orcs. I like the big bad in the like the Black Tusk can be fucking Dark Angels. No, Death Watch. That's it, Death Watch. I'm being an idiot, not Dark Angels. What you got? That's completed already. Okay, thank you. But yeah, I would love a 40k looter shooter. I think it could work quite well. I think it would fit quite well with the theme of 40k, of just where everything is just like a scavenge to survive. I'd kind of want it to be a bit like a survivally looter shooter, so you've got to like feed and water and potentially, like, I don't know, build up a little house or something. I'm not sure if anyone's played anything like State of Decay, sort of add that sort of mechanic to it, so you build up your own sort of base. I think that could be interesting. Like, I don't know, I've not really put a lot of thought into it. Not really, a little bit, but not a lot. I wouldn't mind that sort of route. About 2 years ago, yeah, the second one's very good, yeah. About 2 years ago, I saw a trailer for State of Decay 3, and then I've heard nothing. Nothing. Anyway, guys, it's like 10:30. I am fucking shattered. My eyes hurt from crying twice, you bastards. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Fucking Hutchler comes in with a final gay. Thank you all so much for the donations. Ended up, it's like £623. You crazy bastards. So thank you so much for that. Tomorrow, 200 dono. Mate, Elf MZ came in. He dropped 2 100s and then a 200. We also had Salami drop 100 bomb. Oh, God, why doesn't it save it? No, that's not what I wanted. Mate, it's been... On behalf of Sober Dodd, you guys are making this guy do what he should be doing full time. No, don't. I'm going. I'm going. Please do not drop more money. I am trying to get off and go to bed and spend some time with my wife because she's ill. Okay, please. Anyway, I'm going to head off now. Thank you very much for tuning in. You crazy people have given me so much love and support. It's very much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to play First Descendant for a bit, and then I might swap to Division 2 afterwards. Try and get some legendary runs in for a bit. So I'm going to do like a little bit on this, for like an hour or so, then go to Division, do some legendary runs if people want to join. I'm going to aim for about 5 p.m. my time, which is when the community post earlier that said that I was going to be late went up. So if you need a time reference, yeah, and I'm going to try and stream for a bit. Anyway, like I said, I am going to be diving off. Just going to check to see if there's anyone online who I could potentially suggest. We have IKEA online, who obviously is a very good friend. However,
The greatest storyteller
pipe
always had the
down. However, we also have old Danny, who is a clanmate, in case you haven't checked him out. Very good player, likes playing hardcore. But just in case as well, I will obviously be... There's IKEA. YouTube raid exists. How? Where? Show. How do I do this? Stick around, guys. Please, please, please. How do I do this? How? Anyone know how? Engage with my audience. Mate, I'm fucking noob as well. Edit video. What? Edit details. You know what? I will YouTube it later and look up how to actually do it so that I know how to do this. And then that will be a plan to keep an eye on other YouTube streamers and I can raid them directly. That will be... Wait. Edit details. Where's edit details? You just mean edit video. Where's edit details? Hold up. Ah. And then how do I actually do the... Alright, that's all well and good. Now end stream. Is that it? And it will just send people to GC Rock. Is that it? Really? Alright, well, let's see if this works. Thank you very much for that quick tutorial. Yeah, I kind of agree. Anyway, thank you very much, guys. Thank you again for all the love and support. You've been amazing. Have fun. Good luck. Don't die. Hopefully you end up with GC Rock. We'll see.